All right, let's get started for the day. We're gonna move over here. I'm gonna get the music set up. Damn, I thought I said this fixed. Oh, I see. I turned on the wrong one. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get the music started. There we go. Then I'm going to go over here. This is a lot easier than I thought it was previously. Okay. Get your hands up, put 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 your... Do that. Probably just recorded a small segment of the stream there. That's funny to think about. Okay, do that. And go over here, wherever it should be. There we go. Do that. Nice. All right. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. I decided to rest for Monday and Tuesday, get some time, catch up on some things, and spend some time with my friends. And now we're back today with some modded Minecraft, otherwise known in this corner of the internet as the Elysian Field series, and I am looking forward to today. I remember mentioning last stream that like Botania is part of the pack, and Botania's actually been one that I've tried a couple of times and have found my way through a few times. And it's one of the ones I know pretty well, so I'm looking forward to trying it out today and seeing how it works in this pack and kind of just like uh devoting an entire area in my world to it, because that is my eventual goal, is to get through every single mod and kind of complete it as much as I can or as much as I want to. And today, I think I think going through the resource the resource mods first would be a good idea, so that way we can have all the resources we need for when we start diving into like power and logistics and stuff. Power is still an issue for us, and technically so is like XP, but we are getting there, so I think it's going well. All right, let's switch over to here. Nice. All right, let's get started. So last stream, if you weren't here, we essentially expanded the mob farm and made it a lot bigger, a little bit faster, and a lot nicer. We also added some item filters and stuff, which I'm not totally sure if they are working. Crow, welcome in. How are you doing? I think it should be inputs. I don't necessarily know if this is working, because like items are still going into here. But let's see. If I throw these in, it still doesn't appear to be working. Does this have priority? I I wouldn't expect it to. Just oh, of course everything's going to the top chest. Going well, I'm glad to hear that. Things have been going pretty well for me too. I'm trying to figure out why this item filter system isn't working. It might be because this is set up to be more general, or this is set up to be just like hold everything. So I might need to tell this what it can and cannot pick up. I think that might be the issue. Speaking of, we need to clean out our inventory. Good gracious. Filters. I have so much stuff everywhere. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's clean out the system a little bit, and then we'll get started with Botanical. The storage can stay. I have a specific thing I want to do with them. But we can work on that after we get our hands a little bit in this. In fact, Botania is probably going to be one of these two. I might put it behind Mystical Agriculture. Alright. So, to get ourselves started in Botania... Oh, Botania goes in the magic section. So it's going to go across from Apotheosis. Now, this is going to be interesting. But the never stops, so say you're coming around. Oh, right. Honestly, I might just make one of each of the flowers. I know some of them are better than others, and I might need to go through them because I know I haven't heard of all of them, but it could be fun just to have all of the flowers. The elusive mana infused lotus. Yeah, a lot of this looks familiar to me. Terra Steel. I don't think I ever made it as far into the Dice of Fate or the Gaia Spirits, but I do know I've been to at least Terra Steel before. Maybe close to getting Elementium. So we could make that. We could make like this area our goal or something. Oh, hi, baby girl. Jewel is with us today, and she is taking up the entire desk, as she usually does. But that's okay. I love her for it. Okay. Botania. Yes. All the kids around the corner, and I feel so much younger now. Okay. Flower. Okay. Flower pouch. That's what I like to see. In fact, grass. Wait, no, magic. That means it's going to go over here. So it's actually going to go across from enchanting. That is an interesting setup. But you know what? Why not? So, first off, oh, that cough snuck up on me. I hate when you're trying to do something and then a cough shows up and you have to like stop everything and be like, okay, please don't cough everywhere. Least favorite part of any interaction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, it'd be 8. I mean, there's 16 flowers, right? Do I know my... Yeah, there's 16. Okay. Then we can do this. Have this be our little flower corner. Put the petal apothecary there. It's going to be something we use quite often, so... Thinking about you. Don't be miles away. Don't feel a monster. Don't know where I was running to. And it might actually be helpful to take this. We're not going to be over here today, at least not primarily, so I can move this here. I can do that. Grab the network card. We are making enough power now. We're gonna network card over here. Throw that in there. And now we have access to our storage from a much more convenient area. Perfect. So we'll do that. Let's see if we have any stairs. None here. Planks. Log. There we go. Actually, you know what? Why don't we use rubber wood? The grass is green. It's green. There we go. Okay, flower pouch. Tonight we're going somewhere new. Then we're gonna go over here. Bone meal, which I believe we're going to need to grow these. Let's try. Yep. Orange, yellow, green. light blue, or yeah. Purple, magenta, pink, white. Light gray, gray, black, brown. Okay, so now we have the flowers definitely all set up, which is good. That's what we need. The most important part of anything is having a way to make the runes and a way to make the flowers. So as long as we can keep up with that, we'll be fine. Hello? Interesting. No, thank you. Can't you plant the petals? You can. That's what I needed. Let's see. All went in here? They did. Orange, yellow, green, or lime green, light blue, blue, brown. I could just make this actually really easy on myself and just go one by one and do like red. Break that down. In your hand, in your hand, every night I find your name. In the memories I try to regain. Yeah, again, if there's anything about Botania flowers, it's that they're really easy to grow and get a lot of. So, only thing we need to do is prep ourselves for needing a lot of them and growing just a crazy amount of them. Try to regain. Actually, wait, we have all this grass over here. No, I'm not gonna fall for it, and the pressure's building. Just, oh yeah, I don't have to stay limited to that one area. I can literally plant these flowers wherever in the world I want. are we missing? Ah, here we go. Orange. Use myself on 10 more. There we go. Alright, yellow, you're up next. Wow. This prep may seem crazy, but trust, it will be worth it. Again. Yellow. No, this is over. I can hit them. I've got to pretend. And cool. Okay. It's a little hard to see the petals, but it's okay because I can, well, I may just be relying on sparkles, but it's okay. I believe we got this. There. There. Grab that. There. No. Okay. Now we just go crazy. Now we just plant petals literally everywhere we can. Back there. We are going to make this garden look like it is sparkling, just purely off of how many flowers I'm placing in. Approximately 4 stacks. Speaking of, let me just share. Okay. I am trying out a new setting in terms of like how I see Twitch chat. Just the other one isn't working as great right now, so I'm trying something new right now. And I still haven't been able to confirm if it shows up with redeems. So if I do ever miss a redeem, I do apologize, but we will have to see how it works. Oh, I missed one over here. Is that all of them? Now that is a sight and a half to behold. For the promise to come back. Could just put on Porter Robinson songs, actually. That would be pretty cool. Green. Or lime green. This, or cyan and light blue. And hoping made her more. Someone tell me something comforting. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. I'm actually gonna throw the extra ones in there just because they're gonna confuse me. Alright. Let's get mysticaling and agriculture. No, wrong one. Let's get botaniaing all over the place. Sometimes you just gotta botania like you've never botaniaed before. You know what? Not having any of that today. Nuh-uh. Something made come on, someone tell me something comforting, something comforting, something comforting. I wish we had like a petal dye pouch. I also really like all the shapes of the petals. They're really pretty. Alright. Everywhere and anywhere. Planting so many flowers today. All I can hope is that it will actually be worth it, and then we can do things. From 7th grade. It's to stop the things I've been. I've been fundamentally the youth away. Tell me what's wrong in the world, and I'm just getting so cynical. I love all the emotes you're pulling out. I'm always curious, how do you have access to so many of them? What's your secret? How did you obtain such forbidden power to have every emote ever? Oversimplification, of course, but you know. Oh, that actually looks really pretty. Oh, you even have the skeleton, yes. Edge of 17. But don't and teenage nightmare. Oh, a teenage nightmare. Oh. Honestly, the fact that I only lost one white is kind of shocking to me. Alright, let's continue to fill out the area. Purple, magenta, pink, white. Nice. Our flowers are looking really good now. Only 4 more. Yes. And then we can properly start ourselves. Petal, petal, petal. Yes, I love this song. Panic on the nature. Tell me, nature. Tell me, panic on the brain. World has gone insane. Things are starting to get out of hand. I can't help but think that I haven't felt this way since I asked you to. But still deep. I will also stand by the fact that I think all of the Botania flowers are so unique and so pretty, and I wish we had a little bit more of that in the game. Like, all of the dyes are uniquely shaped. They all have their own color. I mean, obviously they're based off of each color. It's like, but I love the dye shapes. I love so much stuff in Botania. I think they did a great job with everything. Level of concern. As you walk by like you never have, but you could bring down my level of concern. Just need you to tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Tell me we're okay. Tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. level of concern. Just need you to tell me where I'll go. Tell me where I'll go. Oh, I guess black does have a particle, but it's just really, really dark gray. It's just really hard to see. There we go. Then we just do a little bit of shifting, use our incredibly strong legs to bone meal. And just like that, oh man, it took a while. It definitely took a little while, but I think this will actually be worth it. And that'd be okay. It'll be okay. Never I can sing, it'll be okay. Tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. There we go. Okay. So, light gray, gray, black, brown. Now we have all the colors. We can bring our flower patch back into here, which can now hold all of our flowers. And now we have everything we need. That should last us quite a while. Which is exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. Grab all those out, throw those into here. Let's get started with Botania. Welcome. The Botania. It's just a book and a sapling. Mystical flowers. And I can also convert them into dye. Oh, mixing dye with bone meal, floral fertilizer. If you ever run low of those. Depending on the soil, shimmering mushrooms may grow in addition or instead of flowers. I would like to get the shimmering mushrooms. Those actually seem pretty cool. I've never really needed to go and do that, but you know. Oh, right, the petal blocks. Petal apothecary. You can do so much with this. All functioning and generating flora are made through here. Oh, if filled with lava instead of water, the apothecary will serve as a brazier, an incinerator, destroying any items that come into contact with it. Comparators can detect the fullness, can be filled with drop bucket, and dispensers fill bucket. Oh, that's true. I can do an automatic system for that. I never considered that. I can also make a mossy petal apothecary. Let's see, what redstone do I have? Do I have a comparator? I do. Do I have any observers? I do not. But I should be able to make some. I'm gonna say 2. Then take a dispenser and a bucket. Everybody done. 1,000 conversations. Music can make you love. I mean, actually, let's put it over here. Okay, so Petal Apothecary goes down. The dispenser should go right there. I see now. I need a filter to see if it's an empty bucket. Then it can cycle back, collect water, then be put back. Oh, I get it now. Okay, well, in that case, we might as well just get all of our redstone, right? I know you, not around you. Just let me adore you, don't let me down. Repeater? Wait, isn't there... Can't we just use pipes for that? I should be able to. Until we levitate, friction down, sound that's a good time. Not to be the one who say you fell out the top of the cheek, never really say. Oh, there's the time. Oh, baby, can't you see I love you? In my world around you. Just let me adore you. Don't let me down. I'm actually gonna make a couple more of these. Put it on the camera, down. Then the dispenser. Nice. I have the bucket. Actually, let me get some more buckets. I am definitely gonna need a couple. We'll make the filter items this. It's a bone kit. Okay. So. Actually, there might be a slightly easier way to do this. So when it detects that this is empty, don't let me down. Don't have what are they called? I don't have the copper bulbs. That should be okay. I should be able to make a version of that here. Okay, let's look for pistons. Do I have slime? I do. Okay. And she draws me kissing other guys. And the time but she don't know where to draw the line. Oh, I forgot to get hoppers. Oh, which I don't have any of. Okay, let's make some hoppers. Four it is. Alright. I knew you like the back of my hands. Madhouse. I put my torches back. I needed those. Torch Thank you. I get to show off my redstone skills. So first of all, we need this system, which should detect whenever the bucket is, or will let the bucket through once the bucket's empty. So put a bucket there. More buckets. More buckets. Do I have buckets? I don't. Let's make more buckets. What she does now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So now there's a bucket there. Did you dedicate your life for my cheerleader? Like she needed me, but I need her. Okay, so now we have a system that'll detect if there's ever an empty bucket in here. Did not mean to start flying. Okay, so we have a system that detects if there's an empty bucket. Perfect. Now we just need to take this and put it in a dispenser right here. And once it detects that there is an item in here, actually it might be as simple as do that. Oh, I can't build over it. At least not in the way I'm thinking. Is there a way? There might be a way. No, I gotta stop using the shovel. Keeps stealing my damn resources. So if I do that, into that, into that, into that. It's a little all over the place, but if I then make a little pool under here, actually no, it can't. Actually, that won't work. Dang it. Well, yes, it will. Trapdoors. Question, when will hydrate be uncapped? That's a good question. I don't... I haven't had a reason to uncap it yet. I could probably raise the limit, actually. Hydrate's been around long enough. You know what? Next stream, I will raise the hydrate limit to 5. I think especially with the Hydrate Nation and the leader and its leader fists in the forefront, I think we deserve to raise the hydrate limit. Thank you for the water bomb fist. I hope you're having a good day. forgot I actually need a bucket of water. Follow me down, 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 down. We light up when cameras are flashing. Never enough satisfaction. Yes, okay. Now we need to make sure of is that if when the system fires, I couldn't get to work, which is suboptimal. That does suck, actually. That does not sound like fun. Yes. Yes. Okay. Actually, the system won't work. I need a way to get the item out. When cameras are flashing, never enough satisfaction. Got no shame. I love the way you scream in my name, kicking my face to get that reaction. Actually, this I should be able to switch the system around completely. If I just do it up top, will that work? Oh my gosh, it will. Yes. Now it is time to smoke bomb. I hope you have a good time today and take it easy on yourself. Alright. This redstone is redstoning, and this makes me very happy. So now we have a system that automatically... Oh my gosh, okay, so it wasn't showing up. Thank you so much for the hydrates and the posture check. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to switch back to the other one. I can't just not be able to see this stuff. Settings, theme. Redemptions. Capture. Did that work? Here, let me send one myself. Let's test out. Hey, there we go. Now I can see them. Oh, and I can still see everything too. That's perfect. Okay. Alright, let me actually do that. Hydrate real quick. Hydrate and posture check. Now completed. Alright. A little longer. Can I be loved again? Can I be loved again? Hope it's up will make me stronger. Okay, so where do I want to go with this? The redstone is just kind of right here. I could move it one block over. No, I don't think that fixed the underlying issue. Alright, let's see. So, hopper here. Hopper here. I think that is the best goal. I don't know why it does that. I don't get it. Okay. Let's try this. So, fill it. Where did my bucket? Did it just throw my bucket in the void? It did. Let's try this again without that happening. Not that I'm short of iron, but I don't know, man. I want my bucket. Okay, it went through. I was worried about that. Oh, so we need to... Oh, that's true. We need to reverse it. But also we wouldn't want to. No, we need to... We need to take this and lock this hopper. You don't, so baby, why do I... Yeah, we need to lock this hopper while the system is running. A freaking pebble. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is there any way to avoid that? There might be. So we need it to run into this block, which means if I do that. Okay, let's try that. Oh, top hopper. Okay, that just means... Okay, so we can't do it from that side then. It has to be from here. Okay. I think I can work with that. Why did you do that? Okay, that's fine. I don't like that keybind. But we'll work with it. We'll deal with it. So, the input needs to be over here. It needs to, like, go into this block. That actually should be possible now that I think about it. If I do that... Yes. Then I can have... No, that would create a looping system. Dang it. Got anything else? Actually, doesn't this work the same? It might. But once again, it powers the whole thing. So we don't want that. Okay. What's another way we can get... We can power this block. That work? Okay, so now the hopper is... Okay, so now it triggered. Do we need to increase the delay, maybe? Actually, okay, let's look over what this does. So the bucket goes down, goes in here, and once it ends up in here, it starts this system, which powers itself. So this prevents it from going into the hopper, which is good. That's what we want. So yeah, this prevents the hopper from activating. Once this activates, though, all of that should turn off and the hopper should unlock. But it's not being unlocked. Oh, because of the redstone. Of course. The redstone is locking it the moment it turns on. Let's go get a slab. That might solve our issues. Yeah, if I do that, redstone. Bad idea. I'm out of dirt. That's okay. So this powering this, which will still do that. And once that happens, that should turn that off. Okay, let's try this. Okay, it's in there, but then why is it not powered? What is locking this hopper? Oh, it went through. Oh, does the delay have to be longer? Hmm. So once this is on, it doesn't work anymore. It's still that redstone. It's still that one piece. Hmm. I have any blocks on there? We could do something like this. Have the signal go down there. But then in that case, this would have to be a target block, which actually should be doable. Let's try this. Target block here. I suppose I could also just do that. Huh, yeah, I guess I never considered that. Do that. Oh, nope, I do need that there. That's alright. So that should power it and not power anything else. That didn't go through. That delay was not enough. Oh. The torch wasn't working. Yes, okay. Now we have a water bucket down here. That's huge. That's perfect. So all we need to do is take this and go 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more dispenser. Oh, actually, no, we probably don't want a dispenser. We just want, what's the other one? Dropper. We should just want a dropper. Do I have any of those? I have 3. So we need to make 2 more. Dun, 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 dun. Do all of that up into that top one right there. If I try, I can't tell you why. I'm telling me that if you walk away right now, never know what it's all about. It'd be just as simple as putting a button down there, dispensing it into there, getting the water, and then it just refills the bucket automatically. I think it could be. But of course, to do that, now we need to detect that there is something in here. Which is pretty simple, like that. Which doesn't work, that's okay. I can just do this on the opposite side. Wait, is it not working because it's a dropper? I think it's not working because it's a dropper. Oh my gosh, okay. Probably the easiest thing to fix out of this whole thing. Dropper. Yeah, because it's not doing anything because it can't dispense anything. Of course. buckets in my inventory. So now, let's try this. Let's try this again. Okay, it does not work. That's alright. Just a confirmation. Why is it not putting it into the dropper? I'm not crazy, right? That should be working. I'm so confused right now. That should be directly working. There's something fishy going on here. Is it because this is technically acting as a block right here? Oh, man. Bonded by the sky. I guess I could lower it. That might just be the simplest solution, just lowering it one. Moves away so fast. Fall into the ground. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see ahead of me. Wait, that's so... Having two that's actually really cool. I really like that. No, stop taking off my helmet. Okay. Still doing okay on our charm. That's good. There we go. And she said, I'm in love with a shooting star. She moves so fast and calls that I'll be waiting. In love to a shooting star. So fast I can't keep up. And she said, I'm in love. Okay. Item. Now, where did that end up? It ended up here. Okay. Which means we should be able to do that. Okay, so in theory, if I didn't just destroy all my freaking redstone, thank God. This should work, which is crazy. Okay, so bucket's empty. I forgot the lead was there. Okay, where has it ended up? There. Let's do that. I can just keep adding observers to it until it works. Oh no, it dispensed. Dang. I will be your Apollo, da satellite, follow me tonight. So close, so close. I suppose I could do like that. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, we did it. That works. That completely works. Okay, wait. Do I have any more thick and laid deep slate? I do. I want you to know how crazy this is, because this is all you can see. Just off of this, and now I'm gonna make a button. Watch this. Now if I push the button, is it? Huh? It's just that easy. Oh my gosh. Why does it not work sometimes? That actually works. That's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. There we go. Okay, I returned. Let us continue. How does that... That's what I thought. Empathy... Dispenser. It said they can interact with it, but it does not appear to be interacting. Let's check the book again. Oh, you have to drop it. Okay. Well, that doesn't negate the system we have. It just means we need to change how it works. Okay, perfect. So I think what we can do, actually make this really easy on ourselves. Hoppers. So do that. Then take this. Okay, if this gets dispensed like this, it just goes straight up. Oh, dang it. Okay. The easiest way I could think would be having a water system. I could probably do that. Wait. Okay, we actually may need that piston back. And the slime. I'm actually going to grab all of my redstone again, because I think we actually do need it. Let's put those back. A little bit more work, but I have an idea. I know what we can do to make this work. Trapdoor. Grab that. So it should be as simple as taking this, bam. The dropper is then going to drop it out. It doesn't have to change anything, it can just do that. Mayokai, but because it was firing anyways into that, so it'll just fire into this. The only difference we need to make is that it needs to be influenced by whether the apothecary is filled or not, which it can detect. Moving six, but it's sucking just a little now, and I don't wanna die no more. So I set my bar real up. You say it, but you just don't mean it. You're so insane, you're so insane. Shut up and just enjoy this feeling. Don't you love it, don't you love it? No, I ain't happy yet. But I'm way less sad. Don't you love it, don't you love it? No, I ain't happy yet. But I'm way less sad. I may be wrong, I may be wrong. Stupid, but it's all I have. Don't you love it, don't you love it? I've been counting sheep, but the sheep all dead, and I'm trying too hard, but I can't not try. Oh, right. Those stay. Dead, so I guess I'll be alright. I may be wrong, I may be wrong, I may be wrong, I may be wrong. It's stupid, but it's all I have. Oh, that redstone is right there. No, yeah, I'm just gonna do it above ground. Though... Redstone can't interact with redstone, at least through a block. Mine is moving up just right now. I know that it's after hours and you're on your way now. I got the soul still need to know. It's a little song, alright. Actually, no. What this needs to do is stop is to lock the hopper. Oh, all we have to do is lock the hopper. Or lock the second hopper. The rest of the system is fine to continue functioning as normal. We just need to make sure it doesn't loop back on itself, because once it's full, it can just keep going on, and we don't want that. We want it that when this has a signal, that hopper should freeze. Yeah, okay, so that's the hopper. So we need to freeze this hopper right here. which is going to be a little tricky because we don't have a lot of space over here. Yeah, I can go through blocks, or can go through a block. But that's about it. How do I... I know there's a... Is it structure? No. There we go. Like, thick inlay deep slate. Okay, so there's a cover. Oh, I feel like I need to be somewhere. Ah, here we go. Okay. Cable facade and a cover. The cover might be what I need. Oh, there's a facade. There we go. There's the facade block. How do I make a facade block? Slime and a crystallized mineral trunk. Mineral wood. Integrated dynamics. Just because I would love it to just look like this. I think that would be great. But the water elevator is going to be back here. Which we can change. That's right, it's not locked in. This is just where it's dispensing. It doesn't have to sit there. It could go farther back to, like, there. It is a dropper, so it shouldn't affect anything. Jesus on the phone, think he's kinda stoned and I like it. And I like it. Jesus on the phone, think he's kinda stoned and I like it. No. I can make it a little better by just doing that. If I really wanted to. I could, like, balance it out like that or something. I should just need that, though. Yeah, no use making this more complicated for ourselves. There we go. Watching I can hear her talking on. Tell me what's going on. Back when the morning comes and I think it's still. Actually. I'm making messes out of silence. Yeah, if I do that... Oh, that looks really cool. I like that a lot. Alright, water. All my friends are watching, I can hear them talking. All my friends are watching, I can hear them talking. All my friends are, I can hear them talking. All my. It might be easier to temporarily sacrifice one and go over here, grab the last one, do that. Now it shouldn't affect anything. Good. And yours showed up again. Oh, there's been a pattern. Okay, that's cool. So this should work. Oh, it did affect something. All my friends watching me. Could put it over here. Maybe I just put it out front, like, just continue the out frontness. I didn't think about that, yeah. But then once it's here, what do we do with it? Well, we can start with an observer. Did not expect to be doing all of this just for an automatic bucket refilling station, but hey, I'm having a great time, so that is what matters. So, whenever this is detected to be full of water, it is going to lock the hopper, or it needs to lock this hopper right here. So I think I'm not in cruise control. Straight out of the west slow. Just through the land mine. Take a dive from the dark side. I think at least. See, this would be our perfect time for the copper bulb. Which means we need to make the equivalent of a copper bulb. I forgot I made them light blue for this. 2 feet on a fault line, fault line. Actually, I should build it up here first, make sure I know what I'm doing. Is it just this simple? Let's check. Or is it... Yes! Okay. So when it detects it, it'll send out a signal. Or we can even reverse it. So what we need it to do is we need it to lock this. So let's say that is this. So when it's powered on, nothing happens. Thank you. I think I have the right idea, but I'm missing something. Somebody said that. Actually, wait. I understand now. Redstone block. Will this break everything? Potentially. These things are gnarly to deal with. Yep. You have to turn a pulse into something that stands on its own 2 feet. That works, perfect. And then you came over and the only change that I could see was the aging of my bones. Yeah, actually, let's make this as simple as possible. Out on my own. Okay, so it gets that signal. Another one. Gets a signal. So that should be what we get. Actually, wait, we can just physically test how this would work, right? She said, stay with me, brothers, and satisfy your appetite. So, it should just be as simple as it's a signal, 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 signal. There we go. I stand up and my touch to the even alive till I have with nothing but lies. So sing with me, brothers, and satisfy your appetite. Consume one another, and still we exhaust the night. I'm gonna go buy your rune pattern and then sacrifice it to the gods real quick. Thank you for the banner pattern. Sing with me, brothers, and satisfy your appetite. Consume one another, dance till we exhaust the night. Another falsehood as you look in the eyes. Okay. So we have this working. So this is there now. And we have where this is going to end up. So we have to loop these back around somehow. I believe that should be doable if I just add a couple more of these. Who are you? Where did you come from? So if I do that, right? Then things I thought that they're made of. Oh no. The redstone dust. I'm not giving up. I'll walk away. Ah, redstone block. Lights up, I'm seeing visions of blue. And by surprise, this is something I'm used to. Oh no. We can't connect it over there. Actually, that's fine. It's not pointed into the block. So that means as long as I keep them separated, like that. So like right now it's okay, so now it's unlocked, which is good. That's what we want. But then, we come through, have a bucket, final test. MK, welcome in. How are you doing? I am redstoning the hell out of something that is very specific and very silly, all things considered. But if I do that, and it holds it, yes! Yes! Okay, okay. So now I just need to use it. Okay, mystical flowers. That's not the mystical flower. I need pure daisy, petals, and a seed in a bucket. Okay. I have petals. Two, three. Let's just do that. Let's grab a seed. Waiting for my device to call. He's late. It's so used to want to see. It's so cute, right? I'm so happy that I have it now. It's been so nice using it. Let's try this. Cause you can remember. Oh, then how do I... It still picks it up anyways. So there's a chance, yeah, it gets picked up again. Honestly, I think that's fine. This is super cool. We now have an automatic refilling apothecary. And if we need to start it or something, there we go. Oh, I can absolutely tell you. I kid you not, I spent like 4 months on it. Not because it was uh it needed 4 months to do. It actually needs like literally 20 minutes to make. It's just uh yeah, it is Unity with a Minecraft model base that someone made off of like I forget what the site is. But it's actually really fairly easy to set up. I can 100% tell you how to do it. It is really cool. But in my mind, could put a trap door there. Maybe that's the play. Although, no, this is it. Because then I can just pick it up, and then whenever I need to refill this again, I just throw it back down and it gives it back. Nice. Can I still use this? I can, but I can't see anything. You know what? That's perfect. Where? Oh. Well, it's not perfect, but it's really fun, and I like how this looks, so we're keeping it. Anyways, let's actually get into Botania now. I have stalled long enough on this redstone mad quest that I have gone on, so let's actually do Botania. Pure Daisy. I should make an area for pure daisies, actually. School Wi-Fi's ass. God. Yeah, school Wi-Fi's are just there to make your life living hell for some reason. I don't know why they decide that that should be their one goal in life, but it's what they've decided is their one goal in life. No, I can't get over it. This it was so close to being done. I'm gonna fix this. I think I know how to fix it too. And it would mean I can take off that little... There's a tumbleweed at your school? Now you're really getting to the big leagues now. All at the laughter. A whole ass tumbleweed and a small one too? It had a child? I'm so proud of it. Honestly, good for that tumbleweed. Oh, right. I'm glad the tumbleweed's out here making its moves in the world. So proud of it and its kid. Oh my gosh, no. Lord. Just let me place this. Please, I beg. Please? Please, please, please. Please, thank you. Of course, the wrong way. Chad, I'm so tired, man. Chad, I'm so tired. There we go. Okay. Hopper there. Yeah, wait. Because now, because of this, I can do my original idea of not having anything else. This is actually a really useful system. But for this, I don't need it. Which is everything I ever wanted to hear. I'm starving. There we go. And adrenaline. Trapdoors? Come on, trapdoors. It's like an itch I had to scratch. I couldn't just leave it in an unfinished state, man. Perfect. That's perfect. Okay, wait. I really want to make this look like a spout, too. Okay, so we do all that. Honestly, I can just do that. Make it really simple on myself. How did I make the glass trapdoors? Was I just like chipped it? Take me back to the way love feels so big, seems something that I know lies. Okay, there we go. Let's go over to the woodworking. Carpenter. Which one was this? Dark oak. Glass trapdoor. How did I make that? Glass trapdoor. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's on me. I should have known. I should have seen that. Do I have any pains? Maybe if I could spell glass pane, I would, but I don't appear to, so guess I'm shit out of luck. Let's make 8 more. Okay. So do this. Break this for just a moment. Oh, stop moving all my stuff, please. Okay, there we go. This, and that should work. That should be the system. I just have to put down the button and do any final aesthetic touches. Oh, and yeah, maybe make sure the water doesn't drain everything. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Yes, there's a little spout now. This is everything I ever wanted. I will probably remove this one and give it the button. So that now I can do this. Okay, maybe I don't put the button there. I guess there is a chance it goes and does other things. And now it's refilled! Now I can do it whenever I want! Oh my gosh, that's so perfect. I wish there was one that wasn't affected by redstone, but they're all affected by redstone. Hmm. Oh, wait, you know, I could do that. I could just do that and make it really easy on myself. I gotta figure out a better way to do the button, though. Wait, no. Answer was looking me in the face. Like that. I wish there... Isn't there a way to send a redstone signal? That's fine. Honestly, I'm okay with this. My little spout is finally done, and it's so cute, and I love it so much. And now there's no redstone that can be broken up here. You can do that. I don't know how much that'll help, but maybe it'll keep it from doing anything. And now it works. Now it actually legitimately works. That's perfect. That's all I wanted it to do. Okay. Now we can get started on it. Wait, isn't there like a seared thing? Oh, I forgot what it's called. I don't remember the name of it. It was a thing where, like, if you looked at it, it could tell if you. Body's gonna say. Redstone relay, redstone control module, redstone furnace, redstone clock, redstone explosive. Sure, why not? I believe it. I'd be surprised if it wasn't in this pack. It's like, oh, those are just shipped items. Hmm. And the gyroid still? Oh my god. Hello Shelf of Masterful Sight. Vision, maybe? Darkness Plate? Cool. Why not? Seeing. Appointment is 2:30. Kicks right. Oh my god, that's so dumb. It's winter. Get out. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Do I have any more grass? I should. There we go. And actually, no. Do I have mud? Can these work on it? It can't. You wanted to have your things and have them go well? Ah, clearly you didn't get the memo. Oh wait, this will be in the botanist. You don't even have to do too much. You can tell me I'm just a touch, baby. I look around and since city's cold and empty, all one's around to judge me. I guess it clearly when you're gone. Oh, and I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. Oh, I can sleep until I feel your touch. Is that 2 blocks? It is 2 blocks. It doesn't look like 2 blocks, but it is. I can do 5 of them. Nah, it's okay. Okay. Let's get some stone. So get the road and know which one. Nice. Now we have the ability to make at least half a stack each time, which is going to help a lot. Let me tell you. Yeah, this feels nice. It feels like we're actually making progress. Okay, so Petal Apothecary, First Flower, Living Rock, which is going to open up all of that. Using water to create mana, and then burning items. Any combustible items or blocks drop nearby one at a time. It will then burn them to generate mana. That actually is probably going to be really nice for me. Especially at the beginning, because I have a whole bunch of coal. I have so much of it. Especially with my farm over here. Speaking of, has it been running the whole time? Yes. Yes, it has. Oh, there's so many in this one spot. Oh my god. Okay. That's positive. I got a wither skeleton egg. I needed that, actually. But I don't want to feel you anymore. Yeah, I want something new to how did you end up? Oh, of course. I didn't finish the walls. I should do that. I forgot I never finished that. That's a little bit of an issue. I don't know how I forgot to finish that. Okay, wither. Yeah, two of them are wither and one of them blaze. Now that's a wither skeleton. Let's not leave gaping holes in the system. 1 second. Have to head to class, have fun. Thank you. I hope you have fun too, MK. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna be here for another couple of hours, so I will have plenty of time. Clear burnout, burnout. I shouldn't do this to myself. I need your music. Let's see, is it your face, your fears, and you become my hero. I don't understand why you're freaking out. Then you say, fine, you really need to. I don't want to see you wasting your time. Little the time to a job. Okay. Glass. I don't have a lot. No, I don't have any of it. Can I re-dye glass? I can see the light so clear. Burning out. I shouldn't do this. Damn. Worth a shot. Down me up, 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 down me up. Over here. Alright, we'll let that cook for a second. Feel what I'm feeling. I can see a knife so feeling out, burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. Raven, hi honey, how are you doing? Crafting and mayhaps even mining. You know what? I was doing some mining just a moment ago, so you're right about that. I make sure this is arched green stained glass. Perfect. How are you feeling right now? Oh, actually, live. I need those. Thank you. Also, log. Give me the log I have the most of. Yep, still cherry. Da music's over. Will you come with me? So you can feel it though we're oceans apart. I want a love for you. I've got a love for you. I know the tragic dogs inside who we are. Because work is done, but it's official. Yeah, are you for real? They confirmed it. You're actually getting out on Saturday. Oh my god. And here I thought it wasn't gonna happen. I was so prepared for them to be lying pieces of garbage and just be stupid. Oh my god. You can finally rest. You can take a goddamn break for yourself and enjoy life again. Oh my god, I am so glad to hear that. The moment you get out, I better see you sleeping for like 3 days straight. You deserve it. You can fix these broken seams. Get to the puzzle and the inner screens. A lot of sleeping for real, for as you deserve, as you earned. You freaking earned it this year. My god. You come with me. Some of you can feel it though we're oceans apart. I've got a love for you. Got a love for you. Light up this object. Oh, actually, coal goes in that one. Definitely more organization that needs to be done in this system, but that's okay. We have a system, and as long as we can keep up with it, we will be a-okay. Alright. Why are there so many of you spawning? Damn. Is it too tall? Oh, of course, some of them just drop straight down. I didn't think about that. Wait, but you survived. I'm getting mixed messages here. Come on. Still can get out of the system, though. That's really nice. Alright, let's go sleep, and then... System's holding up well. Nice. I think it's time for you to know the awful truth. The truth about me and the truth about you, 'cause you're a brand new species. Big cat, oh, space Nazis. Rubber stack, oh, god damn it. Gonna snap. Leonard Nimoy. Oh, wait. And I can just mine it all at once. That's so awesome. Comes out of my very own mouth. I've been working on a unified theory. You to know it, everybody's gotta hear me out. Right one. Come here, touch tone, telephone. Yes, and now I can just in the background make more, because I have 4 of them, which means now, let's make mana. I can make a living wood twig. Living wood can be turned into twigs. Netherrack purifies a cobblestone, soul sand into stand, blaze mesh into obsidian, water into snow, ice into packed ice, packed blue ice, in stone into cobble deep slate, releasing a small cloud of ender air in the process. Makes sense. Okay. Wand of the Forest. I believe that's yeah, and then it changes color depending on which ones. Am I just really bad about remembering to eat? Yeah, probably. Okay. Living wood and living rock. I'm not done. I'm an expert. I'm the one who was right all along. Better to be laughed at than wrong. I'm the expert in my field. UFology, yes, it's all real. Ancient aliens, it's all true. I'm an expert just like you, and like you, I'm a genius before my time. Disbelieving, that's the real crime. Maybe soon I'll discover me in the super sargassal sea. What can I say when the truth comes on my very own mouth? I've been working on a unified theory. If I make it through to everybody's gotta hear me out, 'cause I'm the right one. I'm a touchtone telephone, a touchtone telephone. I'm the only one on the AM radio. AM radio. Okay, so this is probably all the things I need to get set up and ready um, for the eventual crafting of the star. All the mods star, pedestal, display only, and all the mods trophy. Let's go. So I'll have to make all of these items eventually. Improbable probability device. Love to see it. Okay, Botania. So, Wand of the Forest. There's mana infused resources. Oh, the mana pools, of course. I was like, my brain is not doing the brain things. Anyways, functional flowers help you with everyday tasks. Generating flowers produce mana. Um, with the quest shape of a square are generating, and circle are functional. Okay. I don't really need to do these, so these are probably going to be the generating ones that I need to look for. Cool. I'll make one of the hydrangea. Oh, of course. That makes so much sense. And then an endo flame. Let's make one of each. Any wishes? All right. Hey Ray, give me a color or give me two colors you like in Minecraft. I have all of them. So, mhm. That is leading and nothing different meanings when you touch your chest. Grab some water real quick. Let's see. I wonder what the black petals look like. Could go black and red. or both red. You know what? I think I'll do the double black. Nice. Botania's wrench is so honest. It's so true. I don't have wishing. Alright. Nice. Alright, get that started over there. The Black Lotus is not known to grow or reproduce. There are no known sources of lotus at time. It is known that each bloom contains a good deal of concentrated mana, and that can be released inside a non-empty mana pool. Just throwing it in will do. And the flower pouch. A flower pouch, yeah, collects all of that. Oh, it's just wool in one of the dye. That makes sense how I have it. Okay. Mana manipulation. Mana pool. Did I make that again? A full one. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the full ones because I can just put all of them onto one. And this holds a lot of mana, so. Mana spreader. Make at least 2 of the mana pools. Then we need a mana spreader. Which we now have 2 of. Perfect. Where to go? Oh, Runic Altar. Mana Diamond and Mana Pearls. Definitely gonna need a lot of those. I'm gonna set this up back here. Do I still have the mud? Let's go get more of the mud. That'd be you. Got it. Got it. Okay, so now we make the functional flora. Or no, sorry, the generating flora. Okay, brown, gray, and red. And then cyan and blue. Cyan and blue, that'll make us 2. But I don't know where let it go. Nice, okay. Now we just need some seeds. Yes. Okay, let's do that again. Did I put the button away? I did put the button away. Okay, then it's red, gray, brown, brown. Was it not? Was it light gray? Did I get the color wrong? Light gray. Oh my gosh, mouse, please. Okay, there we go. Now we're functioning. It's not enough. Wait, grab the red. Don't need those colors right now. Got it. Okay. So let's just make a couple of these. We need at least 10. Wait, I don't know why I never considered that. That yeah, that'll be okay. Okay. Why do you refuse to go in the correct spot, man? Yeah, I guess it works well enough. Baby, I got you on the east side. I'll get you through the state line. What are you selling? Wards off the effects of insomnia. I think that'd be a great idea. No more phantoms. Oh, right, I need more dice. You, you. Oh, actually, and leave a space open for the bucket to inevitably get stuck. There's gotta be a way to change that. So I don't have a minecart. Okay. On me, baby, I got what you need, baby. Eyes on me, baby, I got what you need. That seems like a little bit of a broken recipe, but that's okay. Okay. This should hopefully fix the issue. Okay, first of all, do that. Actually, let's try and see if we can find one that's a little nicer. There's a netherite trapdoor? Oh, you take a gold trapdoor, that's really funny. Um, There are a lot more trapdoors than I thought there'd be. Metal. That's it. A metal trapdoor. I wonder what will happen if I fell for you. With the sun touching over, and now it's on fire already hot, but we could get higher. La la, and tell me you're tired. This ain't a sign. Let's do an all-nighter. What are you doing? And they can rest in peace, say one out, one out, then one after that. They don't even think about the aftermath. Oh, toasting over, two hearts on fire, already hot, but we could get high. Do I have any rails? No. Okay, there's the 10. It's still not good enough? I I thought that was gonna fix it. It did not. Alright. In case I double clicked any of those. Then we get coal. Which actually, do we have any blocks of coal? We do. Alright, eat up. Cool. Yeah, and as expected, it's only producing a little bit, which is totally okay. Because what matters is that we are getting a lot of mana. And that we are getting mana. And this should hopefully produce quite a bit. I should also be able to set this up with droppers too. Okay, so we've got mana begun, or mana has begun, which is good. More petals, XP, mana spreaders. Jade. Just popping in for a second and saying, hope stream goes well. That actually reminds me I need to go eat lunch. But thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that as always. Actually, let me pick these up. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It is making mana. Manipulating mana storage. Oh, wearable mana. With an ingot of Terra Steel, it turns into a greater band of mana. Makes sense. What do I get? I wonder if I can get the wings. Or if the wings are still a thing I can do. Actually, you know what? While this is working, I might as well. Let's make some droppers. Make it, do it, makes us mother, better, faster, stronger. I'm gonna use some living rock. Faster, stronger. Thank you. Actually, yeah. Do that. It'll work. Stone button. Let's make some more coal blocks. I want enough to be able to fill all of them up. Put all of those away. Lock. Hours. Are they open? 'Cause mine are open. Thinking about 21 on all of them. Cause I like you, but that's not enough. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Now we have automated mana production. I can just push that button and we would be golden. Okay, so what's the next step? Mana tablets. Mana pearl and mana diamonds. There we go. Be some butterfly somewhere, gonna stare 'cause I like you, but that's not enough. If you will, please fall in love. I like you, but that's not enough. If you will. The alchemy catalyst. Actually, that one's pretty easy to build now. How did I just pull out of my inventory? Ah, the black die. Nice. Okay. So now we have the alchemy catalyst, the mana steel tools. From mana in the user's inventory. Actually, it shouldn't be too hard to get that once we have enough built up. So vulnerable. Oh, I can do either one. Oh, okay, so I need a band of mana to do that. I'm remembering all of this. It's coming to me. Then we can go into all of these after I get back from lunch. Ooh, mana quartz. That is the old quartz texture. Ooh. Mana quartz, blaze quartz, lavender, red, and sunny quartz. Don't know what the differences do or mean, but sure. Mana tablet. So now I have one of those. Interesting. All right. All right. Well, I'll get back to this in just a little bit. Everybody take care. I shall be back in just a little bit.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Look, G, when the music starts pumping and it's time to get on the dance floor, this is what you do.
Love Jewel. I love Jewel so much, but she totally just tripped over my arm while trying to settle down, and it was so cute. She did a little stumble as she tried to settle down. I was like, baby, what are you doing? Okay, let's get everything set back up. You turning back around. You gonna lay down the other way. That makes sense. There we go. These headphones are not the greatest, but they're stacked. They're working. They're functioning. Into something new. That's how it feels. Cool. Okay. Now that we've begun, or now that we've finished. Okay, how is this working? I'm tempted to, like, make it into one mana pool. There we go. All that's functioning. $11. Alright. Do some mana pearls. Hey, there it goes. There's so many of them. I mean, it's not a that's a pretty good pickaxe. There's only one way. Don't you think about sharing our last name? Yes, okay, it's working. Okay. So let's check out the other generating flora. Mana on Rails, Mana Void. Basic Lens doesn't do anything. Will dramatically increase the speed. Greatly decreases the amount of mana it carries and increases the speed and distance. Alright. Interesting. So you can do a lot with that. Okay, so I need a room of air. Redstone root. Bellathorn. Okay. So it damages player. It damages mobs. That quiets animals. It only harms adult animals. I don't really think I need any of those. I think we're doing great. Okay. Okay, where are... Tell you at the summer storm. I'll be it before. Okay, Rune of Air. Mana Powder, Mana Steel. Gunpowder. Ah. Mana steel. So I just need mana powder. Then I can make the rest. Nice. Yes. Okay. Gunpowder. Who's on those? Actually, I need 2 gunpowder. Do I have feathers? I actually don't know. I have a couple. And what was it? Carpet? I surprisingly have 2 carpet. Okay. Oh, then I need the runic altar, right? I do. Can craft that now. And I can use both. But mana pearls are look to be slightly cheaper in mana cost, which is good. Nice. Okay. One of these, one of these, one of these, and mana steel. What was the other thing? String? It was. Well, it's a good thing I can craft string. I don't know. We'll go to the wasteland, to the highways, to the shadow, to the sun rays, and on we'll go. Oh, it needs mana, doesn't it? Hmm. Well, that's not ideal, actually. Okay, we're doing well. Yeah, that's still building mana, which is good. Yeah, getting better functional flora is definitely gonna help us. Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay, now we have runes of air. I need a mana steel ingot. I'm going to assume that that's iron? It is. I actually need 4 of them. That's okay. We can take the hit. don't know. Grab the book. Ah, I need a piece of glass. Velocity lens. Nice, now it's going faster. Okay, now that we've done that, let's look at getting some better functional flora. Terra Steel is a complex and useful magical alloy. Infuses ridiculous amounts of mana. Synthesizing is no small task. Requires the Terra Steel agglomeration plate over a checkerboard of lapis lazuli and living rock or shimmer rock. Yeah, it needs a lot of... It needs a lot of mana. So, let's get going. Okay, generating flora. Yes, use a blast. So you explode things and get mana. Um, yeah, it likes a lot of different foods. Oh, the munch dews were great. I had a whole bunch of munch dews in a world I played on, actually with Raven, and they were incredible. It was a great way to get wood, and it got rid of all the leaves too. This one absorbs slime. Absorbs experience into mana. Motion way down the kitchen sink. Hmm. So a good one to have, but not one that you can keep. I might just go with the munch dew again because yeah, they're really simple to make. It's just red, green, and lime. The rune of gluttony I'd have to get. Which is 2 diamonds, winter, and fire. Yeesh. I'm gonna save that one. Because what I can do is I can expand this area and just grow like... Oh gosh, I thought somebody was in the low. God, that scared me. But I can grow like medium-sized trees, like cherry trees and stuff, and they will just eat all of the leaves and create so much mana. It is actually crazy how much they can make. And I can have like one here, one there, and one there, and they will just go to town on those. It does require that I have a lot of saplings though, so I would have to stock up beforehand. The dark days are gone, and you hear the voices. And that would be how we get like Terra Steel and the others. But I think for now I'm just gonna let this run and fill up for a bit. Have none of them been surviving? They're all turned off? They're all turned off. I think I washed the lever away on accident. Do I have a lever? Let's go get a lever. Let's go make a lever. I had no idea it turned off. There we go. Like, not even any blazes? That's crazy. Okay. So while that is over there making a mana for us, and we have now gotten ourselves started. Adjust my cord real quick. There we go. It's now time to decide what I want to do. Yeah, Solium spawner. Right, saplings. Speaking of Terra Steel. Yeah, there, okay, so there is Terra Steel armor. It's about the same quality as mine. I don't know what getting a pickaxe would do for you, or interesting. I don't know. Really my happiness without you near me. The sun at the door. Elf Steel upgrade. Oh. Rune of Water. Yeah, so you make Terra Steel, then you open the portal, Then we get Elementium. I love how the set looks. Let's see. So with a normal diamond sword, with it, which has 10.5 attack, it is about the same. Yeah, these all seem about the same. 2, 6, 5, 2, 5, 8, 6. Okay. But I also do just have protection on mine and stuff. Can make Elementium essence? Wait. There's Terra Steel. That would be huge, actually. That would be incredible. It's been circling nothing, but I'm barely sober. Like me, I'm crazy for you. Take me out to California. Actually, let's check. Okay. Mana Steel is almost definitely one of them. With you makes me feel sick. I'm working, but I'm barely sober. Okay, so 8 of them makes 5. 8 of them makes 2. And 8 of them makes 4. Got it. And that's really not bad compared to how much um mana you need to have to make each one. So that's actually pretty decent. And I just wanted something, anything, got something. I think that makes it cheaper than making diamonds and emeralds. That's crazy. I know there's a Gaia essence. Dragonstone, Pixie Dust, and an Elemental Ingot plus 1.5 mana pools. You get Elf Steel. Elf Steel is Botania's version of Netherite. You can upgrade Terra Steel with an Elf Steel Ingot and Smithing Template. To get the Smithing Template, you need to kill witches or evokers with an Elementium sword or other Botania swords. Interesting. Elf Steel does not exist in Essence form. Damn. Well, we can at least get started like this. Feels like they're watching me. People watching me now. Feel like I'm losing my mind. People from digging all the time, baby. Every day I'm losing my mind. Feels like I'm watching me. Losing. Feels like I'm losing. Like every day I'm losing my mind. I'm watching me at the day. Feels like I'm losing. Feels like I'm losing my mind. Nice. Don't coming back. There's no turning back. Actually, I do not have 62 levels. I can pop back over here. Do I still have the deep shelves on me? I do not. Okay, let's head back over to Apotheosis, because we are now here. Okay. So yeah, deep shelf. It needs infusion. Our end shelves. Oh, I guess you need one end shelf, yeah. Okay, so this is the setup we now need to go for. Alright, let's choose one path. So we need echoing deep shelf, echoing skulk shelf, 5 echoing skulk shelf, and 5 soul touched skulk shelves. Candles and echo shards. If I sieve in stone, there's a chance. There's no way of getting it. Okay. Or there's no way of essencing it through. Okay. I think my sieves still exist. Whoa. Okay. Sieve. Mesh. Let's see. Let's get our templates. Actually, before I do, let's look up a sieve. Archwood also works for some reason. Interesting. Oh, I can get mineral saplings this way. Huh. Okay, dust. String and flint. Iron and gold. Diamond, draconium. And then netherite, echo shards. Okay. So let's do that. Do I have netherite essence yet? No, I don't. Let's make that. A blank record. No. Oh yeah. It's so interesting that you can do that. Okay. 4 supremium. Um, Essence, which I do not have. That's all right. Let's go get some. Yes, premium. I believe it was 16 to make an Insanium block. So we really only need 4 stacks for a Supremium block. Yeah, something tells me we'll be fine. And that, and that. Oh, silly me. I forgot the seed base. Netherite seeds. Again, this one feels like something I would have or should have or could have made a long time ago. But for some reason I just never have. Netherite is not one of those things that's like deathly important to me. At least in terms of modded stuff. So it's nice to see we're finally getting to use it. Oh, and we also need 25 ingots. Which I think means we need 200 essence? 8 essence equals 1, so 25? Yeah, 200. To 48. Should be 6. Nice. Alright. Run, boy, run. The train stop you, run, boy, run. This is a fantasy. Run, boy, run. This is a holiday. It's time to run, it's time to run. So that's 9. almost halfway there. I'm tempted though. I could make more netherite seeds. Now that I have the ability to go around and like whatever it's called. Yeah, now that I have the ability to make more, I could use the last 2 slots for netherite seeds. And the night fades away, you'll be another boy. I fall out of something all the time to run. I mean, I can at least make one more. I have the materials to make one more. So, yeah, why don't we do that? At least this way we'll be able to get it double the speed. Grab that. Set this down. Okay. Now, it is a bit of a loss. We used what, 32 of our essence to make another one. But I think it is going to be worth it. Oh gosh, yeah, it is. And you don't know how to react. There we go, we already got our 4 back. Yeah, okay. Making a second one was a very good idea. Expensive, yes, but worth it. Alright, that's 16. Gonna take a break and clear this out real quick. That was the last word of the skeleton egg. Oh my gosh, finally, we don't have to worry about the stupid blazes anymore. We're free. We're finally free of the blazes. Free. Finally free of those blazes. I finally got the wither skeleton eggs I needed. The spawn eggs I needed. Okay, so I just need 9 more, which is 72. 22. So that's 24 minus 4. I just need 20. Need 20. Yes. We're in the double digits now. Do we have one? Yeah, actually, do. Super stuff. There we go. Oh, okay. I could see there's a double O. What's on the show? What's under her so small? Nobody knows. She's a Mona Lisa. Everyone's trying like to see. Oh, there's my another act. All of that just for not even 400 diamonds. I need to make one. I need to make one of those, the full like 25 or 24 slots with just the diamond seeds. This is crazy. Why diamonds and emeralds are so expensive? I don't understand. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, then we find... There we go. This mesh carried us so far in the early days, and now it's going to carry us far today. Okay. Right. Everything has a trapdoor. $11. Trapdoor. Bam. Planks. Show them to me. Think of the metal on my love. What a strange thing to find that I'm in this space of mine, running and flies down the hall. Whatever I want in the middle. I really like the golden bard. I'm standing on a track. Dun, 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 dun. Not enough to hit the brakes. A little light was closing in, and suddenly I'm floating. Love, I see you now. To finally see. Open up my coffee cup. One way to shake me up. I never wanted to sleep. Oh, I won't forget. Moment tomorrow leaves a debt you haven't paid it yet. I never wanted to sleep. The cynical. Oh, the same. Can't remember my own name. Without the timeless schedule, never wanted to sleep. Stunning feelings. Yeah, the silence of the two. Okay, now that we have our sieves are now set up properly, full to the brim with netherite too. Oh, I have to crush it, don't I? Okay, go to a big island right here. That should be enough. Unobtainium. That would not be it. Alright. Nice. Okay, do I still have... crushed? Oh, that's true. Where did I leave my stuff? There it is. I would guess the hammer is still over here. It is. Nice. Thank goodness for that tool, for that thing. Okay. Now we get to do the really fun thing I haven't done in a long time. 48. Epic. Okay. Okay. Then we're going to controls, keybinds. Watch this. Man, I've missed doing this. 8. Ooh. I think that might be enough. Okay. Oh, let's go. There was some of the outside too. We're winning. There was 9. Okay, that should definitely be enough. And we got ender pearls out of it. So I think we're doing great, actually. Okay. Deep shelf. Okay, so echoing deep shelf is 1 per. A warden tendril. Hmm. That's worrying. You want me to do haw? Moving on. And started off in such a nice place. We start talking with the main village. Okay. So this one needs skulk. You're joking. You're joking. That's ridiculous. Okay, warden prediction. So I need to make warden predictions. Because otherwise I'm going to lose my freaking mind. Oh my god. Oh, both give one. Okay. How am I supposed to summon a possessed warden? Quite a few wardens. Okay. There's gotta be a way to spawn wardens. But how? Why? Why do I need to kill so many damn wardens? That's crazy. What the fuck? Okay. Skulk core. Use a skulk core on a skulk shrieker to enable to spawn wardens. That's what we're looking for. Okay, that's a lot easier. And I was given skulk shriekers. Yes. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what it wants me to do with this. Or where I should put this. XDORM. I mean, this over here is XDORM. So I guess we could put it... It is also for here, so I could just build a little warden cage, I guess. And then fight wardens, because that's what I've decided I'm going to do now. At least the 40 hearts will help. I do still have some calcites. Yes, perfect. Alright, warden chamber it is, I guess. On each of those, it'd be 20, yeah. I am really hoping this is big enough to work. Because I do not want a warden just roaming around. Like, yeah, I can fly, but still, that'd be ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's create the Skulk Core. Let's also turn that down. And of course. Well, I guess we're fighting wardens today. Almost killed me. Wish there was a way to disable darkness. You know, a bow would be a good idea. So, they track you from so far away. I don't like that. Well, that confirms my suspicions about the base game, too. He is so pissed off. Which, I mean, is fair. Just gonna... You have fun over there. Okay. Let's grab arrows. Finally. Screw you and your stupid warden tendencies. One, two, three, four. Gonna make this just a little bigger. There we go. Okay. I have one too little? That's so silly. Is that big enough, though? Yes, it is. But now bro is trapped, so I can just walk away. I can now go about my base normally. I don't have to worry about him. Period. I'm serious. That's you have to not. I got it. Just start. I'm serious. Freezes and damages enemies hit. Sure. Increases critical damage. Soulbound. I have to see how much this is going to cost. Actually, if we're doing all this work, we might as well make sure that the bow is in good condition. Alright, spirit of all bows past. And use my back. It's just like a heart attack. It's a good time and time again. And then wait to see you again. And this is what I said. Oh my god, that worked. Well, I think we have our strategy. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Something tells me we're gonna be okay. Never thought fighting wardens would be so easy, but good lord has it become easy. Okay, so how many tendrils do I need in total? So the Soul Touch Skulk Shells I need 5 of. Which I'll also get one from, so that's 5 turns into 6. So I need 8. 10 arrows is all it takes. Actually, it's not even using any arrows anymore. Oh, no, it's not that I'm not using arrows. It's that they've become piercing arrows. So I'm just able to pick up all my arrows again because all of them are just piercing through instead of actually sticking. That's huge. Got it. Knockback 1. And that is 8 tendrils. You made me the bad guy, I didn't even know. You made me the bad guy. You made me the... Infusion is level 60? Are you kidding? That's fine. That's okay. Oh no, tell me what you want, but it's a lie. I am I afraid to lose you when you won't even say you're mine. Alright. So yeah, candles and an echo shard. And then the soul touched deep shelf. Which means I need to go collect a whole bunch more. Tell me what you want, but it's a lie. There we go. Ender Draconium ore. There we go. That should be another good bit of endstone for us. You have the music, the 5 musicals. Yep, music disc 5. That is so loud. The most of the mantra powers up and I can't turn this down on. And then I'll call you tonight. Just trying to make up my mind. Me, what's real? I heard your voice in the phone. Now I'm no longer alone. Alright. Right. Batteries down. Don't get them. Compressed endstone. Now we look for crushed. Still had a stack of it somehow. Alright, gotta crush all of this endstone, then crush it down inside of our new sieve. Probably with one higher walls, actually. Don't go, and leave me. Don't go so easy. Don't go and leave me. Don't go so easy. Don't go so let it go tonight. Hammer, hammer. Oh, right. Got it. Now we do the same thing we did before. Grab it, all of it. Right, almost forgot that we need to raise this up another one just to really be sure. Get your long grass, we kill the pain. Can you hear silence? Can you see the enemy line? They're coming closer. Right, there's no more fly charm. Actually, wait. Did not consider this before. Can I still get in? I can. Alright, let's begin. And now we just sit here and wait. Did any escape? Good. There's a lot of ender pearls. $42 now. Which means in total, we're up to 47. We can make 5 skulk blocks. Good lord. Now we're using a skull catalyst. That's ridiculous. I want to say skull can convert stone. There we go. Converted all to skull. No. I mean, that does look pretty cool. So I can't necessarily say it's bad. But that does kind of suck. try this. Worst case, we have stone here. Best case, I don't know. Actually find some scope. Yes. Now we're talking. You know this is coming? I remember when you hurt me so bad. And I learned to her in the days of hell, and it just kept me crying. Oh, I guess we just wait, honestly. And just wait for a couple of them to spawn. Oh, we're so close. Good. Okay. Okay, so I need a deep shelf into an echoing deep shelf. 3 and 4, so that's another 7. And it needs... I needs 4 per. So 4 times 10, I need 40. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have this really easy. Oh, the only thing we need is the levels. It's always the levels, man. Listen, I can see the light of day. I just need one more to fall. Oh, I forgot I could pick up skull veins. Alright. Useful. Yep, that's all the sculk we need. Ain't that so beautiful? Okay, so we have the skulk. We have the echo shards. Huh. Iron. Throw all of those in there. Soul lantern. Got it. And then our warden tendrils. Okay. I've been asking myself for far too long. Can I find my way? Will things finally change? Breaking down, breaking down, don't do what I see gone. Oh, ores may be found when mining stone. I see. Isn't there an enchantment for, like, mending? Extra XP from mobs and blocks. Okay, XP boost goes up to 7. Insight goes up to, what, 8? So we need XP boosts. Why did I have to be strong? Automatically smelt. Man, I guess I have efficiency 5. Unbreaking 5. We'll go with XP boost 3. Alright. Let me find my diamonds. Block of raw titanium, huh? I swear there's like a, efficiency, boon of the earth. Move all the cobwebs. You reckon you mess out things straight? That is not what I was hoping to do. Dragonheart. Oh, I'm holding the lantern. Wait, that's really cool. Here she goes. I'm gonna try. Where's the crushers? Something out of a dream. Raw titanium works? Okay. Ender draconium ore? Oh, okay, you just ate that. In here, I thought it would just process it. My bad. Not a whole lot there. Good at the space with my eyes closed. Da, 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 da. Do I feel I'm so good at it? You remind me. Cool. Alright. So we have some aluminum now, and we're a little bit closer to 60. But not by much. Which means we need to find other ways of getting experience. I know we have a farm. Actually, you know what? Let's see how it works. I have an idea. Don't think they're taking... I think they're taking too much damage, so... I wonder... if I cushion the fall... and maybe put blocks to stop it from leaking out. But I'm not alone with my eyes closed, drifting far away. Back to your arms, so... Actually, I should be able to do... I could even do that. And that's nice. Cool. Okay, now we sit here for a little bit, let them spawn in, and hopefully some will spawn in soon. I'm so close. I guess even with this, it still won't be enough. Try doing another. Ah, the wither chamber. Murder it is. Murder the solution of murder. I was thinking about it earlier, but I may have to build another mob farm in the Nether. I know that's crazy considering you just spent like 2 streams building this one, but it seems like that's what we're missing. We're missing the spawn rates. And we're just not getting them right now. And how do we fix that? We go to the place where they spawn like crazy. Which includes a lot of button placing. On crossing bridges, that's not excess. Let's take these issues step by step by step to work it out. Rolling down, my life goes on. Alright. Owie. No, you know what? I ain't doing this. Bad. No. Thankfully, we haven't built too crazy in the Nether. So really, we just need to... Gosh, you... Stop it. We really just need to get all of our area, our close area, all of the cobblestone we built. Which is kind of a big task, but honestly, it should be fine. Worries never up until now. I do love being on fire. It's so much fun. It really lightens, it really like brightens the day, I guess. I sacrifice. Up a fire, can time me by. I can get all that stuff. I've killed hundreds of you at this point. I'm not even losing hearts anymore. You guys suck. More buttons are needed. Okay. Can we make blackstone? Nice. I don't wanna sacrifice. I don't wanna item. I don't wanna sacrifice. I don't wanna. Can you spawn on the buttons? Well, that's stupid. Bad. Yeah, dropped his head. Let's finish on the buttons. Okay, no, I do think the buttons are working. I don't know why they sometimes spawn there, though. Or why it looks like they spawn in when I load into the dimension, I guess? Oop. Let's put all these buttons here. I'm hoping. Okay, so a couple of them do spawn in the tunnel, so I might have to also do the tunnel as well. To T-bone dancing star trails, looking for you. And now we can keep our original tunnel without having to change anything, which is very, very nice. So 350, half of that would be 175. Which I don't feel like we'll get close to. Nah. That is so peaceful. That is so peaceful. Holy cow. I should have done this way sooner. Oh my god. Long gone, fading from view. Oop. Missed button. You kind of just use the rest of these to mark further down the path. Yes. It's so quiet and peaceful. How's my charm doing? 56. Tell me where you are. I do. Keep on chasing star trails, looking for you. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Come on. Extra stack of them down here. Definitely won't hurt our chances. Yep. Do we see anything spawning? Nope. There is nothing around here, which is exactly what I want. I'm also gonna start by doing that. Don't send it to me right now. I'm on 21. Cobblestone button. Ah. No. In a moment's world, ah, look at that. That looks so much nicer. Man, I've waited for a day like this. I think there was one up here. Yep. Got it. Now, if only I could remember. If only I could remember how people build. I guess I can just look it up. Yeah. If there is such a with their pockets, what's next to this future of humanity? Behavior. Okay, they sprint to attack players, iron golems, baby turtles, piglins, piglin brutes within 16 blocks. This one will very effectively think this virtue. If I could farm wither skeletons like right here, that'd be awesome. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Grab here. Let's grab some more cobble. Wrong way. Yes. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Ah, that explains the buttons I couldn't find. What was I looking for? All right. Fences. Carved pumpkin and iron. It cannot hurt to try. Hmm. Treat them like fools. Do we have any more things to do that with? No. Damn. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's fly back a little bit. Do they spawn? So I'm following the map that leads to you. The map that leads to you. Nothing I can do. The map that leads to following, following, following to you. The map that leads to you. And nothing I can do. Bam. So I'm following the map that leads to you. The map that leads to you. Ain't nothing I can do. The map that leads to you. Following, following, following to you. The map that leads to you. Ain't nothing I can do. The map that leads to you. I was there for you, oh, in your darkest night. I was there for you, oh, in your darkest time. Oh, I was there for you, oh, in your darkest time. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So I'm following the map that leads to you. The map that leads to you. Ain't nothing I can do. The map that leads to you. Following, following, following to you. The map that leads to you. Ain't nothing I can do. The map that leads to you. Following, following, following. Now we just quickly fill this in. I can always make more spawning. Actually, that's probably what I will do. I'll probably make um, more spawning platforms and just continue to expand the area. Okay, with a full spawning platform now, at least one. What are we looking at? My goodness, that's a lot. Bad guess. Do this. Actually, I should probably just let it unload. I don't think I left it long enough. Let it sit on it. Let it really think about it for a little bit. I don't know if there's a minimum distance or a maximum distance, either way. Where did I place that? Oh, right. Okay. I think that just has the same problem, right? Because do I still have my wand on me? I do. Oh, well. Oh, that is so nice. Still on fire. Okay. We're gonna get more cobblestone. Perfect. We're now gonna real quickly build this. Then you do that. That. Build long ways across here. It was such a novelty. Didn't even finish school. It's my mom and left too soon. His dad was a fireman who fought fire so vile. I think I bored my therapist by playing him a violin. And then this should be the third level. Oh, holy lord. Cool. Nice. Okay, let's see if this iron golem will actually. Down the city street that turned up on my mind. How did... You know what? Why not? Oh, wait, can't you reach them? Come on, I do, yes! Am I completely making this up as I go? Absolutely. I have to go get trap doors and stuff. Love memories and arrangement and things. Okay, now I need... What do I need? Right, lead. Oh, it is literally on sight for them. Holy cow. But I want to love for nothing. You'll be perfect. on. Why? Why would you do that? You had no reason to be able to do that. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh my god. You guys are nuts. But it does work. Which is very good news for me. So stand here. Just a couple of moments. Hey you. Hate guests. Wishing I was right, was well. Away from everything I know. On my own. Wishing I was right. These guys suck. these. Okay. So, we have all of our trap. We have these placed. Actually, take the opportunity now. Put this as a trapdoor. Okay, those walls do need to be there. Let's make some more. Nice. Trapdoor. Where'd you go? There. Keeps mixing up my inventory. Okay. Okay, so if I did that... Okay, dude. Okay. Now we sit at the bottom for just a moment. Okay, nothing spawned. May need to move the whole thing up a couple blocks. Or maybe I need to put my AFK spot a little further down. Because I think I'm too close, unfortunately. Understood. They were spawning in other places. Although I do think I actually was too close. Got it. Ah, no, he's dead immediately. Ah, okay. That is a work in progress. We'll have to can try again other time. Alright, but I think that is where we're going to end it for today. I actually don't know who's live right now. Nothing at all. But I feel like we made some pretty good progress. We had the beginnings of Botania. We got wardens. We killed so many wardens. I am actually kind of shocked by it. I can't believe with just relying a little bit more on the enchantments that we got and that we've built up in our enchantment library, that we are able to just kill wardens now. And in like less than in like 10 arrows, if that. Mind-boggling stuff. Modern Minecraft is a unique experience, that much is for sure. Alright. So let's move over to stream ending. And let's go find somebody to raid out to. I know Kane is live on his alt. Is anybody else live right now? Not really. Kane, it is. Oh, I typed it in wrong. There we go. Alright, so thank you everybody so much for watching. It has been a good time. Tomorrow I will be live in the evening to stream with M, streaming art. Still not sure exactly what I'm going to be streaming, but there's a couple things. So we will see what happens when we get there. So thank you everybody for watching. I'm in this mailbox, and I will see all of you next time.